I just kind of wanted to jump in a bit early today, playing more TCG Card Shop Simulator. I know at some point I'm going to get the audio issue fixed on my Switch so I can get back to Dragon Quest Monsters, because I was having so much fun with that series. But for now, got lots of cute little guys. And lots of cute little, like, cards to get to. Maybe. There we go. Okay, day 41. There we go. Last time I think last time was the time I got another worker now, because I ended up streaming for like 6 hours because the day was just really chaotic and I just wanted to like kind of chill playing the game and everything. But, you know, hopefully today will be a little bit shorter there, but we'll see what we can get into. Like, I know later I'm going to be having fun watching one of my friends play some spooky games, so that should be great. Might as well get that light on. Still leaving boxes everywhere at this point, but I'm gonna get more of these. That's a thing. That's a glitch right there. Someone's really talkative over there. But anyway, might as well go ahead and open up for the day. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's totally fine there. Oh, you got a crowd today. Oh, nice brush. You should shower more, dude. I forgot what the main thing I was going for, like, after this. Because I got some expansions I wanted and everything. Yeah, let's see if I can get the actual boxes for the cards at some point. Oh yeah, my dude. Set prices. Yeah, usually I do like that to start with. Oh, this is a new box, I think. It is. Okay. We have a box we can toss. Okay. Couple more cards we can put out. See what we can get into today. I swear this is like the most relaxing part for me. It's just like digging through the little cards, finding what I'm putting on the little shelf and everything. Because I'm starting to get, you know, a good chunk, you know. 493 of, you know, 1,452 cards. Guess I'm down to like the cheaper cards. Oh, there we go. Here's a card I can put out. Just in time too, with some of them buying some more stuff there. Okay, I've got 4 of these. There we go. He's still wandering. What do you want? Nah, I'm good. Okay, my dude. Restock shelf. Okay, so I think I'm actually out of those. Accessories. There we go. Go ahead. Unless you found more. Oh, you did find more. Okay, don't know where you put them, but... Okay. See, this is why I have help. I was gonna order more. Probably still gonna order more. Okay. What do you want? Let's go with... How about a straight 10? That works. Shit, I'll take it. So that's the black dice. Since apparently he found another box of those. Don't know where he did. Oh. Yeah, it was those guys. Okay, so... Okay, instead of those, two dice instead. Well, then again, I do need to order more of those anyway. We'll call it good there. Oh, yeah, you and you. Clearly. Okay, maybe less the blue, but two of those other ones. Go ahead and order those. What do you want? I don't have that. But that's okay for trying. Stuck on the door again. I'll let him handle that while I grab some more of these. Might as well let, you know, the hired help do the helping, I suppose. Since I'm paying them. That works. Well, worked for like all of 5 seconds. If that. There we go. Shelf has no item. Okay. I do need to order more of those playmats. And might as well, if I'm ordering, might as well get another one of those. That's probably as close as I'm getting to some of these. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stock up on those and call it good. There we go. What does this dude want? Let's try 250. You know, I was gonna go 270, but hey, that works. Gotta lowball them, I guess. Could get some more plushies, but don't know if I want to do that just yet. Oh, hey, that's one that actually has to set the price on. Neat. Always love when I can set the price on a new one. Let's see. Put that in there. I really need to get more of those big shelves. Oh, what do you want? You are asking for far above market price. Let's throw it at 30. $32. I'm not paying more than market price. It's like I still gotta sell it, and I'm selling it at market price. You're not getting that one above me. Gotta keep the store open. Gotta keep the glowy bulbs doing the glowy bulb things. You're really buying a lot of those lately. Go shelf has no item. Might have to buy another box of the big blue ones. Yeah, I've still got plenty of those in stock. Need to order more of those and more, just to make sure these stay in stock pretty well. Might as well throw another one of those in. Might as well overstock for now. It'll save me effort for later. Perhaps. You go there. And this box also go over here. Okay, what do you want? You want that? I'll give you $3 for it. That worked. I'm surprised that worked. People are really buying those like big boxes there. I'm okay with this. Like, those are selling today. Let's see how bad the bills look. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would. Next renovation thing is 900. Okay. honestly, part of me wants to like get the licenses to get the bigger boxes of those things, but I'm not really that worried about it just yet on stocking stuff. Because I do want to get that. Or the legendary packs. One of the two. Those Destiny packs look neat though. Honestly, 700 to get the next figurine, so I might do that at some point. Look, best I got's 412. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't sell it at that price either. Let's see what this guy gets. I'm probably not getting this card. Oh, I only got $1 from that? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go so well. Oh, that one's one I can set price on. Neat. Yeah, they're still playing, so there's a chance of like one more sale. Okay. Doing okay on things, at least. You know what? Since they want to do that a little bit, let's open a few packs. See what we can get into. $9. Another $9. That's two I can sell too. $6. Got a new card out of it. So odd that my shop's level 20 already. $6. $173. 198. 136. 160. 137. 198. 126. That works! I will take it. That is the most expensive pack I've opened on this game. Like, I would love it if I opened a pack like that in real life on like Pokemon cards or something. Jeez, straight up God pack on that. Hey, I've collected 500 cards, so that's also nice that I got that achievement at the same time as pulling like 1,000 in cards on this game. That was actually kind of cool. Of course, Mochi's meowing at me because he's definitely heard that I'm streaming. He's quiet all morning. Then he wants my attention now. Okay, so that was the right decision to do that. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna like open like a handful of like the rare and the basic cards and stuff too, because I know there's some in like specific things, I think. $3, $1. Let's see if we can get a new card at least. Maybe. I might get one of those things where I can like make my own little like bonus packs and stuff. $4, $3. One of those is new at least. I did open a lot of the rare cards, so I'm not surprised I'm getting a lot of repeats. $6, $3, $3. I'll take it. 2 new cards. Definitely take that. $2. $1. Okay, nothing too fancy, but at least I'm cleaning up a few boxes. Let's see. What do we have in the basics? It's been a while since I've opened some of the basic packs. Some of the little guys are so cute though. That one's cute. I love the little bat. That one's $4. And a couple new ones. I've not opened too many basic packs. Like, I know they're like the smallest ones. But yeah, some of them are useful. Mochi's meowing at me. What is it, Mochi? What is it, Mo? That one's new, at least. Getting a handful of new cards. That one's $13. Neat. Hey, Mo. $3. That was a new one at least. And let's see. Did not mean to grab that one. I need to grab this one. There we go. Okay. I think I've got everything about covered. The workbench is 1,000. Maybe we'll get a workbench. Possibly. I need to get more room before I get a workbench, though. I definitely do not have room for it. Everybody's piling in. Now I have to go back a few pages. See if I can find some duplicates from all the packs I opened. Like that one. I should probably tell my guy, hey. Morning price checks. Or anything else. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about the price checks on stuff anymore. Like, it was easy, but it's just, I'm glad that's one less task I have to worry about personally. Gives me more time on focusing on this little bit. I always love when I have a new one I can sell like that and have to set the market price. I might hold off on restocking some stuff at the moment. Let's see if I can get to another, like, shop expansion, perhaps. Okay, if you're on checking these, you can get back to restocking. There we go. Not too bad. Definitely starting to, like, get the shop running a little bit better, for sure. I still think it's funny, it's got that glitch in the background where they're really talking. Go ahead and pull in that. I like the variety I've got going so far on some of these. Of course, the guy dodges the spray and goes over there. I feel like I need to have 3 of these. One if they go that way, one if they go the other way. Jeez, you got everybody sprayed. Market price. Let's go with 9. Okay, that's too low. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do 10. 10... 50? Good enough for me. I'm always gonna slightly lowball them, but gotta make money somewhere. Okay, so that's gonna be a pain, redecorating that. Okay, I can't fit two of those together. Lovely. You know what? Close enough. It's not perfect, but you know what? I got the extra space, so there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that pattern of like the 3, then the 4, the 3, then the 4. Don't know what I'm gonna put on it, but I figured, you know, maybe I'll keep the pattern going. I'll find more stuff to put on it as time goes on. There we go. That'll be neat. I do need to restock some stuff, though. Make sure some of that stays in stock. But hey, I've got room for that, you know, little workbench thing, perhaps. I mean, I have two, but almost forgot the decimal point. But hey, I'll pay 30 cents for that. I need more of these plushies. Okay. Order more plushies. Before I spend more money on stuff I don't need. Another order of plushies. We need more yellow boxes. What else we need more of? Blue boxes and possibly two of the orange. What else do we need? What else do we need? Maybe more placemats or playmats. Yeah, instead of the 718 though. How about $5? Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. $5.50. I'll take it. Hopefully the money will come in so I can just like order that one bit straight. Oof. Might need to see that a little more quickly. I might have bide my time just a little bit on some of that. I needed 700. 760. That'll do it. Now we got some stocking to do. Okay, this is more of the play mats. And those plushies, which I really needed more of. There we go. And I really needed more of these because I was out of these. There we go. Pay bills. Pay all my bills at least. I'm staying on top of things, I think. A little bit. Okay. Is that going for me? I love how that's just piled everywhere. I need to get another shelf, like one of the big shelves at some point. Just to get this all up out of the way. See, I knew it was good to order more of those plushies. So it's the yellow boxes. Spray. Speaking of spray, where are we at on these? You need more spray. There we go. I don't like tucking this away in the corner just yet, but like, I'm winging it for sure. At least lets me see it like all pretty quickly there. Yep, out of those. So definitely need to get some more of those in time. Or at least out of the overstock of those. Definitely getting the hang of this expansion thing. Day 43. I'm not doing too bad. Probably turn the light on for the day. At least they smell better by the time they leave, with me having those two things there. Oh yeah. Hey, my dude. Set the morning prices. Like, I don't know his name. I just call him my dude. I don't know why. Definitely don't know why. But hey. He never told me his name. I don't think. I just know I pay him $50 a day to do whatever, basically. Oh, that's someone's face. What can we be getting on licenses and stuff? I know a lot of these I'm going to have to wait on level, because like 25 and 30 there, but these I can probably put in that next, you know, little... I might can move the playmats to that one and put these card sleeves in that. You know? Oh, I can only hold one at a time. Okay. If I grabbed a box, I could do this better, but... gives me something to do. I might put the playmats there and put those where I've got the 4 slowly in this guy. Because like, I know there's more playmats, but that's a problem for later. Okay, that was the last one of those. Okay. Now you can restock shelf, don't fill the gaps. I like how I can tell them to fill the gaps if I want to, though. Okay, so I got some gaps to fill myself. I'm debating between, do I want to get some more of those other card sleeves, or if I want to save and get the workbench. Because I'm thinking I might start working on these card sleeves. Yeah, I'm gonna work on these card sleeves. Might as well make the new shelf useful. Fancy card sleeves, here we come. I got the red ones now. Look at that. What else do I need to order? Red boxes. Okay, what else we need to get? Boxes. And then we just need to wait for the money to fill it. It's kind of neat seeing them play with the different deck boxes though. Someone got a plushie. They're always so cute. Okay. Got to fill the rest of the gaps here. Oh, I've got 7 of those. That'll fill the gaps nicely. Oh, that one's got a bunch too. And that one. Okay. What we got going on here? I think I'm out of the red dice box. I'll worry about that the next run. Because some of these I gotta... Oh, and I definitely need to get more of those packs. Okay. Maybe someone will have a big order so I can get some stuff. Got the whole store sprayed again. But hey, at least it smells nice in here. Hey, you know, we got 4.76. That definitely works. I normally try to avoid the ratings, just in case. Okay, what does this guy want? Oh, that one's pretty. Look at that. See, I know I was needing to order more stuff, but let's see if we can lowball this at 300. What do you do? Or what? Maybe I declined. I hit the wrong button, I think. That one was pretty though, so it's kind of neat to see. I needed to order more stuff anyway. I didn't need to. I needed to take it seriously and do my order anyway. That was probably a good misclick. Oh, this is the new one. Fresh stuff to buy. Oh, nice! I love it when a box overstocks itself. fancy. They got like the purple top on them. That'll get someone's attention. At least I filled the gaps on there for now. And all these. Yeah, that was a good call to go ahead and get those. Almost to level 21. That's nice. Yeah, I've got 0 of those on the shelf, but store those there. Wait, that was the wrong thing. There we go. None of them are using the fancy card sleeves, I guess. That would have been cool to see, like if they had been using the fancy card sleeves. Oh, we got more room. Got 9 of these. Look at that. 15 of those. Definitely getting into my, I stocked too many of these kinds of cards. Red dice was definitely one I needed. First gotta pay all them bills. Next thing to stock, red dice. Probably more play mats and another box of those. A green box. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I can remove it from the cart. I'm gonna laugh if I actually needed the green deck boxes, so. Yeah, they're good for the moment. Okay, what do you want my dude? About $2. About $2.25. About $2.35. You know, you said this was your final offer a few offers ago. Really? I'll offer him another penny and like, fine, whatever. I mean... I suppose it works. I love how I've gotten into this like weird hybrid of like controller and mouse versus like keyboard and mouse and everything. But yeah, it's kind of neat what I've got going so far. Oh, let's go to the next day. So my next expansion, just to go ahead and look at it, it's gonna be 1,000. At that point, might as well just go ahead and get the purple boxes for these guys. Definitely need another one of those. Good. Everyone's getting the little cards. Okay. I know you're stocking, but you can go ahead and check prices for now. Oh, there is more red boxes. Oh wait, yeah, I did get red boxes. This is red dice. That's what I'm needing. Yeah. There we go. Good enough, I think. It would be neat if they actually showed them using like the little extra one of the card protector things. More room to shove cards though. It's kind of funny going between the whole phases of like trying to keep everything in stock versus like everything else. Okay, so he's still working on all that. Okay. Can't complain too much. Okay, now you can get back to restocking shelves. I really need to get a second register going. You know, I'll go ahead and do 4. Good enough on that. Oh, those are selling pretty good today. What does this person want? About a straight $2. There we go. Oh, the line is lining. I really need to think about a second register at this point. Because we're getting crowded. Okay. What you want? You want to trade, but I don't have extras of that guy. It's fine though. Okay. What do you want? Oh, you're wanting like 700. How about 500? Okay. I get it though. 600. Totally ruins me restocking, but I got that one huge card for like $600 though. Might need to put some of my stuff on hold though. But I do need more playmats in those dice. Maybe I'll get lucky with some big sales, so I can go ahead and order that. But yeah, I gotta knock some of this off. Maybe for now. I can kick that one off for now. Probably the rare card box too. Well, I mean, I still gotta wait for the next sale anyway. Okay, maybe next 2 sales. Oh, yeah, they were going for a good bit of stuff. Yeah, they got a whole big chunk of stuff. See, they wanted all the new card protector sleeves, matching for the whole collection, I guess. Jeez. I guess grab all the cards, you know. Totally don't let me restock. Totally, you know, just don't let me restock, I guess. All the cards. Okay. Yep. It's like whack-a-mole. Yep. Oh, I had 22 of those cards. And apparently I've never sold them before. I got 22 of them though. Okay, and I can restock. Maybe I can put those boxes back on too. And restock we shall. More playmats too. Boxes, no item in it. Those are hard to keep stocked sometimes. There's my red dice. That's blue dice. Those red boxes are also so. There we go. Got all that handled. Things are looking good again for the most part. It says no item again. Lots of stuff moving. Haven't paid the bills yet for the day. But hey, power bill's paid. At least there's that going for me. I know these like expansions kind of like ripple a little bit when it comes to like the restock of the things. At least it shouldn't be too bad. I guess they wanted all the packs. I really need to get a third one of those spray things just for like that corner too, for when they walk that way. But like they always get got before they go there. I do need to buy more of those purple. And that to the cart. Red deck boxes. Also more of those. I'm going ahead and restocking. I can pay the bills when I can pay the bills. Yeah. Probably needed more of those boxes for the basics. But it'll probably survive. That was good timing on that one. Went through the whole box, restocking it. At least I can keep people in here a lot longer by just having them play. I need to think about the white dice before too long. And more of those, of course. At least I got one more bill I can pay. What do you want? No, not trading. Maybe I'll have enough to cover the rest of that. Who knows? Nope, only like 54 cents on that one. At least this guy, he stays until like the rest of them are done. But I will be right back in just a second. I'm probably just gonna leave it. I just had to run check on something real quick. Hey, at least, like, you know, there's another person buying stuff. Even if it's just a little something. I'll definitely take, you know, the extra little sale there. That guy's probably just gonna sit there because he didn't have anyone to fight with. $1. Worth it. Next day we go. Day 44 or 45, technically. I like how satisfying that click is, though, turning the lights on. I love how much they all rush to, like, the table in the morning. Okay. These are prices. I'll take care of the boxes. Okay, there was white dice left. Of course, the guy magically finds the box that had it in it. Black dice. Thought I was gonna have to order more of those. Nope, they were just hiding. Okay, what you want? No. Need to order more of those. Let's see. What's the next level of my recruit, guys? Oh, he did have a name. His name is Zach. Okay. See, look at me. I'm terrible at keeping him. I keep calling him my dude. His name is Zach. Okay. Dennis is the next guy. He restocks fast. Checkout speed's normal. I'm thinking I might, you know, get Dennis to get on the register and stuff. But he's a little pricey. And back to restocking. Sorry about that, guys. Plushies are still doing okay over there. Okay, so that, and we need more of these and more of these. I mean, I could go ahead and get an extra box of those just to make sure they stay in stock. Perhaps, white dice too. We got a crowd today. Go ahead and leave that overstocked for now. There we go. Hi, Games Guru. Nice to see you. I'm slowly expanding my store more. I keep having like little ideas on like ways I want to go with things. But I definitely like the variety I've got, like just like this little spot like up front. Even if I'm leaving the boxes everywhere. Definitely got a lot of work to do. Kind of getting some stuff figured out where I want to put everything. Let's see, will they take $3 for it? That works. I keep trying to cleverly, like, you know, overstock some stuff, and now he's doing the best. Nice to see you, Pyro. Coming in with that squeak. Boxes everywhere. That's about as far as I'm getting. But I got an extra bit over here. You know, I got that extra row right here, and then like slowly working my way back. Somewhat. Kind of figuring it out. Oh, this guy wants something. What you want? Let's see if they'll take 20 for that. Okay, that's too low. 21. Good enough for me. It's cheaper than what it's worth. Oh, absolutely. There we go. Because too many people come in here smelly. Gotta refill that again. In my constant quest to keep this stocked. Okay, so that's the... Okay, I was about to say... I didn't think we were running out of those just yet. Yeah, I figured out I'm gonna like stack the ones that are like the 3 down, then the 4, then the 3, going down that way. Make it all matchy-matchy. Oh, I have more green ones. That works. Now I have an empty box. Okay, so I got 500 something. I gotta pay the bills first before I think about whatever else I'm doing. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh yeah, I didn't pay the rent part before. I got that. Now let's see. Someone going to check out, so I can just like go ahead and click this before I had to click. It's catching up with me. Like, there's lots of things to do and click, and there's never enough money for all the upgrades I want to get in a day on the game. But I'm getting there. At least I'm keeping the bills paid, which I guess is the hard part of this game, is making sure you keep those bills paid. What you want, guy? You want more than market value, so I'm gonna undercut ya. Hey. You want it over market price? I was just like, hey, the best I can do is $1 under. Oh, absolutely. Some of these guys are cute, though, for sure. That guy needs to learn what baths are. Don't worry, he'll get caught with that spray. And then piss off like everybody around. Making the world less smelly, one nerdy guy at a time, I guess. there was a card that I tried to buy and I pressed the wrong button. That was a pretty art card. I would have to find it again at some point. Which one is this? Okay, it's the black dice. That's the blue dice. That's the white dice. Finally found the red dice. The last one I click. Close enough. I do need to buy more of those boxes. Those are selling like crazy. And I need more of those too. Another one of these, another one of those. Probably could buy some more plushies. And then maybe more of those. And now let's see if I can get the 700 to get what I actually need to pay for that. What do you want, my dude? I'm not trading cards right now. That's the blue dice again. Here's my red dice. Oh look, they had a romantic moment. They tried to grab the same card. Okay, so we're good there for now. These guys are gonna take another minute. But yeah, speaking of the cards. Well, I guess not speaking of the cards. What do you want? I mean, I have one in the album. How about I give you 30 cents? $0.31. I love it when I give them money on something and they immediately already, you know, kind of go back on stuff on it. Yeah, there's a lot of neat ones I've gotten so far. Yeah, like when he's gaming with me, he goes by the username Rocket Nachos, but, yeah, Rocket's doing okay. He's got like a scrape on his leg, still like shooken up emotionally. Like that's the biggest thing, is like it was kind of a pretty big emotional shake-up on stuff. I know I over worry on everything like that, and I like try not to bring up too much stuff like while I'm live, but he is holding up okay. I just worry because like I know he really liked that car that we had and everything like that, and he's, you know, kind of upset because like the car's fully totaled pretty much, and everything like had to be towed away and everything. But at least like insurance should be like covering a lot of this stuff, hopefully. He's also got like a rental car, and yeah, sometimes it's just kind of hard to bring up though. But like as of right now, he's got a rental car. He had borrowed like a work truck for a little while, but they've got a lot of events this weekend, and he's had a couple days off and stuff like that because like they're looking out for him. Like when it happened, his coworkers actually, while they were on their lunch break, actually took him out to lunch and everything like that. So like they're looking out for him. Like I'm looking out for him. Like he's got a lot of good people around and everything. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, I promise. Like, I know everyone's been, like, worried and wanting to check in, like, you know, it's kind of an understandable situation, like, everyone's wanting to look out and stuff. It's just been, like, you know, a lot of emotions the last couple of days and everything, and I was trying to find the words for it, I think, more than anything. It was like normally like I try to keep like my space like a little bit more chill, but like I understand like extenuating circumstances because sometimes life happens and stuff like that. Especially because like, you know, my last stream, like I found out live that like, you know, what had happened and everything. So I'm definitely okay with like giving an update and everything like that for everyone. But yeah, we're gonna have to get a new vehicle, pretty much. Yeah. Which I told him he's getting another RAV4, because I love the way the safety features kept him okay and everything. Because like it was pretty bad and everything, but he was able to walk away from it, so like I definitely want him getting the same kind of vehicle again because like it kept him safe. Like maybe that's just me being a little paranoid, but like, you know, so I will 100% like, you know, yeah. Because, I mean, it went up against a work truck that lost control of its brakes that took out several vehicles in a row. Like, you know, I'm okay with saying, hey, you know, this vehicle did good. Like, it may be, you know, undrivable now, but, like, you know, it kept my baby safe, so... Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the truck that hit him was like it was a fully kitted out work truck and everything, like toolbox in the back, fully loaded down and everything, and like I mean I did have the pictures on my Blue Sky of like what the back of the car looked like and everything. Which I didn't post pictures of like the other vehicles, other than like there was like one picture where like, you know, the truck was kind of visible and everything. But like, I don't know what else I had on this. What did I have? You know what? Good enough. I'll figure out what I got in just a second. Maybe. Who knows? It's like, I can't personally drive, you know, because I got medical issues and stuff like that, but like, that car kept him safe, so I'm happy, you know. This is the first time I've like ordered the little playmats where I actually had extra playmats. I'll just shove them there so it's got an extra chance to sell more, maybe. Not much yet, as far as like, you know, playing them live. Other than if you count the, I mean, I did play Monster Care Simulator. That was kind of like the little like Pokemon Clinic thing, but I also played Roadside Research, which it's a co-op game where you and friends play as aliens and you're trying to run a gas station together. That one's a lot of fun. Which, that stream I actually had to end early because my neighbors were playing music really loud. Like, to where I couldn't even like hardly think. Which kind of sucked, but, you know. I still had fun while it lasted, though. Someone bought a bunch of those. It was a lot of fun. Like, you had to, like, scan the trash, like, take pictures, and, like, if you kept getting, like, too sus, like, some kind of, like, government type would, like, you know, come in the building and stuff like that. And you had to, like, avoid getting caught by the humans and stuff. Okay, I guess I'm out of red dice. I'm okay with that. But Roadside Research, like, I played the demo of it. It's pretty fun. It's definitely worth it. And the best part is, like, your aliens, you can give them, like, they have little masks on. Like, they literally, all they wear as a disguise is paper masks. And I had mine set to where it had a mask that says "not a mask" on it. You know, the super secret this guy is there, totally like no one's gonna like, you know, see past it, you know, wearing a mask that says not a mask on it. But you can customize your character and all kinds of stuff, even in the demo. It's pretty great. That going for me. Like, I didn't make them sus, at least. Oh, and also, like, you, like, occasionally drop, like, this goop on the ground and everything like that. So you have to, like, make sure you clean that up. Because, like, people will get, like, really sus about it and everything. Because there's just, like, this weird glowing green goop on the ground. It's a lot of fun. It's a trip. Okay, so I got 300 towards next whatever the heck I'm doing. I need to buy more green boxes and more red dice. I guess I'm in a restock phase on this. Something like that. Like, it was funny. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy more of those to keep. Why did someone bought like every one of those? Look at that. I turn around for 2 seconds and someone's like, "Nah, I'm gonna buy all these. I'm gonna leave one for somebody else. Just one though." Okay. They left just one on the shelf, but bought all of the other ones. But I turned around for 2 seconds, they got all of them. Something like that. Jeez. They got all of them. Like, I don't mind. I can buy more, you know? We're not gonna run into, like, that kind of situation here. It's like every time I think I've saved some money to go towards some other stuff, people are like, nope. Hi, Cybertech. Nice to see you. Everybody's squeaking the frog today. Ooh, hey, what you want? About $1. Okay, fine, that's too low. Okay. Fine. How about $1.40? Okay, fine. $1.50. Hey, that got accepted. Yeah, I got an energy drink. It's a strawberry mango one. I figured that would keep me going today. Okay. I do need to buy more of those in time. Wait, no, he's stocking some more. Okay, cool. Maybe I am saving up for the next upgrade. But yeah, I'm kind of hooked on these ghost energy drinks. Like, they're one of my favorites. I like it because it's sweet, but not overly sweet. I'm gonna open more cards. You know what? I'm gonna open more cards. $6, $8. I need to get me more of these like $30 cards I can sell. Because I won't stop buying cards. Hey, 18, 24, 23, 22, 21, 24, 31, and only 3 are new, which means I get to sell the rest. I love it. I always love that. $5. I need to open another one that's packed that like all the cards are over 100, because I opened one like that earlier to where like the whole pack was worth over $1,000 in the game. They wouldn't be totally mad if I kinda opened a few more packs, right? How many better cards to sell than, you know, the little 50-cent ones? Totally, right? That's my excuse. $6, $10. Besides, those people are still playing. I'm just, you know, biding my time. Totally what I'm doing. Finding more excuses to open these. I really need to get that thing to where I can, like, make up, like, my own little, like, small bulk packs. Hey, $11. Just to get these 50-cent cards out of the way. Because I can't put them all on the little shelves. $4. $2. $3. $2, $3, $5, $3, $6, $5, $2. All shiny. Got that the person's face was inside my face for a second. I'm about to do something stupid. Those are paid, right? Yep. Gotta do something stupid. Okay, what you want, my dude? You want to trade? Nah, I'm good. So that crisscross is there, so I can't place that there just yet. Okay, this little guy. Since I got the room for it now. Placing you right there for the moment. Can I move this? Okay, I was about to say. Kind of move it to the back here a little bit. Kind of. I left plenty of room at least. So I can kind of It still crisscrosses there. Hmm. I mean, you know what? I mean, I can put that there and then move this one. Where it's there. And I can extend this part out further here. And I just have, you know, room for 3 of these up the front. And these I can have go further. Kind of funnel people a little bit better on stuff, maybe? It's a little crowded, but I can probably work with it. I think that's good. And then I'll eventually turn these long ways, or at least move these further back, so I can have the double-sided shelf going that way. But I can have like this like line of like all these in the front like this, perhaps. Where I can do my little thing right here. My collection right here is like $10,000 worth of cards now. Yeah. That one's, you know, 1,300. At least 2 of these are worth over 1,000 by themselves now in my little thingy right here. I'm slowly figuring out how I want to do stuff at least. Did not mean to put the second one there, but here. You go back in there. You can go there though. I mean, seems like something at least for the moment. Okay, what else we got going on? We got one of these guys. You're also like 20 something. Oh, there's a second one there. I kind of like these little tables. Like, that's my favorite thing, is just like putting more stuff on the little tables. Like, is it time consuming? Yes. Is it probably worth it? Not really, but it's fun. Because I get to look at all the little cards and stuff. If I actually had a card shop, that would probably be my favorite thing too. It's just putting things on the little shelves like this. Okay. There's a method to the madness. Feels weird not having this here, but it'll give me room to expand, like, you know, this process, but that way. So I can have all the little variety stuff up front. They have their little cards they can look at on these tables. This is gonna be like just a wall back there of some stuff, but some of these I may move to the double-sided things as things get bigger. Somewhat. It's a little crowded, but, you know, not the worst placement ever on stuff. So I'll take it. And so I don't forget, definitely getting a couple of those added to the cart there for later. Definitely will need more yellow deck boxes. moving one of you up to there. You seem good on that. That guy never finished restocking those. It's like he's always his time to clock out, and he's just like, I'm done. Need more of those. Yeah, okay, I did need to grab more of those. I was like, why'd I grab the box? That's why I grabbed the box. Another box of there. Might as well put 2 of those in. Let that be an even, like, 500. Slowly plotting stuff. Should be interesting to see how they react to the, you know, funnel them in towards all the cheap cards. Kind of thing. It's like funnel them in to look at the cheap cards, and they turn around and see the variety of stuff. Or variety of stuff, and then, hey look! You know, this one's only like 50 cents! Or something like that. Like right behind it. You know, I might do the stereotypical, you always see, like, the stores and stuff like that have, like, the plushie thing, like, right at the entrance, though. Like, at the window. I might do that. Leave a couple rows of the little plushie things. I mean, it's working. It's got their attention, at least. Somewhat. Should probably tell, oh. What do you want? About $1.50. You do $1.60. There we go. Oh, that's slowed down. There we go. Show us no more space. Okay. Access no item. See, the thing is, I try to get them to line up straight, and they want to line up around this. Okay, I got a couple cards here. This just seems to be getting their attention. That's interesting. They have some interesting cards, for sure. Let's see. Downside is like, I noticed like I'm starting to get a little bit of lag on the game. After I put that one in. It's like if I step close to it, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna lag a little bit. Yeah. Okay, come on, computer. Don't freak out on me. I mean, I try to switch the thing to like medium because I realized it was running on high on my computer. Which my computer doesn't always like. Okay, come on. Come on, computer. Let me do the thing. I'll have to go back to it. I was currently trying to like set this and the game decided to freeze up on me a little bit. I'm trying to see if it'll think about like, you know, letting me out of the menu. It's like, it's working, but it's just not letting me out of the menu. I think it got me stuck. Which is bad, honestly. It's not letting me out of the menu. This isn't good because I haven't saved. Okay. I reset that, but like now it's... Okay. I mean, it's not letting me out of the menu. At all. Well... And things I have not saved. That's... That sucks. Okay. Okay, and it's letting me go to everything but the exit button. Wait. Okay. There we go. I got out of it. Oh, I was clicking outside of the game and clicking back, but... Okay. That was weird. It got me stuck because, like, the X button wasn't working. But thankfully I was using the controller and it dawned on me. Just press the back button on the controller. And... like, the escape button didn't work. Nothing else worked. I mean, it does have a quick save, but, like... Oh, that was wild. Okay, that took me a minute to get it to cooperate. But, yeah. But yeah, I had to kick some of the settings down because, like, now that the shop was getting a little bit bigger, it was like putting a little more strain on my computer. My computer was not liking that. So I had to like kick the settings down a little more. But I mean, running on medium, it's still not too bad. Because it dawned on me I was running on like the highest settings and stuff. Now it's running a lot more smoothly. Oh, a lot more smoothly. It wasn't letting me save. That's the thing that got me. Yeah. I mean, it did have a quick save thing. Okay, what does this guy want? How about 50 cents? That works. But yeah. There's a lot of neat cards in this. I don't remember which one was the mummy one, but... Or which page the mummy one was on. Probably the better thing. Oh yeah, that one. Oops, did not mean to sell it. Yeah, his name's Mamog. Almost accidentally sold it too. I love how I can kind of grab it and do that too as like an option. Thankfully not. Like again, there's another one of them. Like right there that's a little bit cheaper. That edition of it's a lot cheaper. Kind of. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like that, but kind of crossed with like Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Or something. These people are not letting me get a break on putting these cards down, though. But that just means it's working. I need to buy more of those yellow deck boxes. Well, I already had some in there, so that works. Kinda. I think I want something. Okay. Throw away a box. Okay. What do you want, my dude? All this for a card I'm gonna try to buy for $1. He straight up walked away. Okay. That's fine too, my dude. I guess he thought I was rude for offering only $1 for it. He's just like, nope, I don't want to deal with you. It's like, fine, I don't want to deal with you either. Buy some other stuff. I stopped stocking things for you? I don't know. I'm not gonna be rude like that. Hey, that one the market price changed on. Maybe I will let the guy, like, change some of the market prices on some of these. See if I can get a few more pennies out of it. Okay, stuff and things. Ah, almost got stuck on the box. there. You go there. Okay. Things vaguely stocked-ish, somewhat. Somewhat. Get some plushies. Is it back down to one of those? I like how smooth the rows are, though, for sure. Okay, what else can I get into? This place is getting packed. Okay. Just throwing boxes everywhere. Now, the question is do I get that little workbench when I hit 1,000? Because I can wait and, like, you know, cover the bills the next day. Because I have a week to handle the bills. But I normally try to keep up with it, paying for it the same day, just so it doesn't pile up on me. But sometimes it's worth it to, like, let it go a day or so, trying to grab an upgrade, potentially. What do you want? About $2. That works. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. See what we can do with this workbench. Bundle up your jank cards here. You can sell them as bulk on the shelf. Let's see what we can get into with this. Please tell me I got room to work here. And I do. Okay. A minimum card to remain. Okay, below max price. Oh, it's a base set, any rarity. You know, I'm gonna put that up to 2 minimum cards to remain. Emily selects 100 low value cards from the album and bundles them into a bulk card box. Man. How about let's go? Let's see. Oh, it's got 100. Okay, neat. Let's drop. Oh, I can't drop this. Where am I putting you? You know what? You go here for now. Okay. Don't know if that was the best thing to do, but hey, we got some bulk boxes going. I mean, it's cards I wasn't using anyway, so... I mean, might as well. Not enough cards to make into a bundle. Okay. I guess that'll work. Take a lot for it to like pay itself back, but hey, it gets them out of my inventory. On that. And lets me put like some of the better cards here. I'll figure out more on how the card bundling works in time. Kinda neat I got 2 of those going. Because like I may actually put them like here at some point. There's 8 in that box, right? Yep. So what I'm hearing is I need to open 8 more of these, maybe. See what we can get. Hey, that's a $5 one. None of them are new, which means I can put them on the shelf. $17. I'll take it. And that one can go on the shelf too. There we got one. $6. Almost $4. $3. $3. $9. I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and pay that and that. I'll pay the other one the next day. Good enough, I think. Maybe? Stuffing that there. I think I got it pretty good. Good enough. If I've got any issues, I'll figure it out. Okay, day 48. Let's see what we can get into. Okay, people are already walking up. Okay, sure, yeah, we're open. Come on. People came in early this time. You know what? I'll go ahead and grab it. This time. With them bringing exact change in. Close enough. I don't care. It's 2 pennies. My cashier should be here in just a moment. There we go. You can deal with it. I kind of like setting him to, like, you know, just double check prices. Yep, I knew that was going to be a new one. There's one there. Yep. One. Okay. I think we're good for now. I need to probably get more red dice. Wait, no, that's all red dice. I just need to restock more red dice. I guess that's actually blue dice. Yep. I do need to get more of the plushies for too long. Those sold quick. Definitely need more of those too. Two of those. Might as well get more of basic boxes. Black dice and plushies. Just gotta wait for that to fill out there. We'll need to buy more of those in time. Okay, so he's outside. Okay, so restock shelf, no. What you want? How about 10 cents? Fine. 11 cents. Just trying to save a penny there. So we know full well it's going in a bulk pack. Sometimes I like, you know, go ahead and buy in it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Straight 100 on that one. There we go. At least I'm somewhat kind of getting things. Probably want to open more of those cards. Let's see. About a straight $2. Okay. About 230. I'll add 4 of those. plenty to put out here. These. Guess I'm getting the bills back paid on it. I really want to open more cards though. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's see what we can get. $1, another $1, $23, $4. $9. Those cards definitely help on like a little boost and just getting something extra out of it sometimes. $3. $2 on that one. $6. $3. At least one was new on that. $20, I'll take that. And it's not a new one, which means I can sell it. I guess that works. Getting a couple of these in. Not enough cards. How about that? We'll make one that's a little better, I guess. Or two. Or more, I guess. Get plenty of them to bundle up. Okay. There we go, I suppose. I'm gonna open a lot more cards and see what I can get into. Now that I'm starting to sell some of the little bulk and stuff like that from my own stuff. See if that'll help us start going a little more the right direction on some of this. I'm definitely getting some good stuff to put up here. That one's a cute one, as far as cards go. Definitely need to put more spray out there. Oh, two guys are still battling it out. White ones. It's the black dice. Yep, there was the blue. Yep, those guys are gone now. Let's see. Do I have anything set to order? No. We got blue dice. We need yellow boxes, red boxes. Blue boxes probably too. These are good, these are good. Let's order what I can and pay what I can on bills. Bills are caught up. And I did not mean to pick that up, but hey, here we are. Getting caught back up. You there. You go there. Yeah, the box is good here. There we go. Got some blue dice. Yeah. Let's see. Managed to shove these full of like these little bulk cards there. Honestly, I do too. Like, I miss when I could get cards far more easily. I do need to order more rare cards and maybe some more of those. But I've got a lot of extra purple ones, and what I'm thinking is I open a bunch of purple cards and see what else I can get. Hey, $12. See, this card says it was a good idea. And that was a new one too. Still finding new cards. $9, $6. $4 on that one. 65. I'll take it. Got a full art, like borderless kind of thing going on. $5, $9, $4. Hi, Sam! I pulled another good card in the game, and one of the packs I got, all of the cards were worth over 100 in the game. That was worth 9. But I'm expanding my shop. I'm getting there. My small shop is slowly becoming not a small shop. $4, $3. I also have this to where I can now, like, you know, make all my bulk, like, go away on stuff. Don't have enough cards to make another bundle, but I made a bunch of other bundles because I won't stop opening cards. So at least I've got that going for me. Speaking of opening cards, yeah, more cards. $2, $7. My shop level keeps getting away from me. It's already like 22. Oh, hey, $7. Nice. $6. I might tell the thing like anything under 50 cents I'll throw in the bulk things. 25. Nice. That one was really shiny. That's definitely a new card. $11. I'll take it. $5. Really shiny for a $5 card. This has me really wanting to go to my favorite retro game store because they also sell like Pokemon cards like singles. So like there's still a chance to like get the ones I was looking for that I missed, that I used to have when I was younger. But I've been trying to tell myself, you know, I don't need to get so many Pokemon cards. Ooh, there's a $6 one. 23, I'll take that. Let's see. $3. You can actually get a machine in this game that like you can put like a whole case in of like 32 packs and tell it to like open it all at once for you. $8. 44. That one's actually really cute. I like that one. Especially because it's like, you know, wants 40 bucks for it. $2. I'll take that one too. $7. $3. $6. Okay. Let's see what this has on it. It's a $3 card. $6. $7, $9, $10. I'll take it. 2 of those renew. Always looking forward to seeing if I can get more stuff in my little stash. $3, $2. $41, $17. That works. Definitely works. Still got a couple more packs to open. $9. Okay. You... well, maybe not throw it. Okay. It was nice to see you. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live, but definitely hanging out for a while for sure. Let's see. I've got... you know... technically, well, it's only 5. Let's pull a few from here and a few from here. Let's see what these get me. Pulling a little bit from everywhere. $6, $3, $65, $6. That's a good one to grab, I guess. $9, $2, $7, $11, $64. Okay, this was the right choice on which ones to pick at random there. That definitely works. $6. $188. That was a good pick. Maybe I just need to grab random ones, because my luck seems to be better doing that. Got almost $200 off that pack. 23. $8. Where'd that go? Okay. You go there. You go there. Box has no item. You go there. Yeah. Let's see how many more bundles we can make. Not enough cards to make into a bundle. I'm fine with that. I made plenty of bundles, I think, because I won't stop opening cards. I think we're good. Maybe. Just maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna call it good for the day on that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Day 49. I'm at least gonna try to finish day 50 before I call it on this. It should be interesting. making sure the light was on. Everybody piling in. You know, I'm gonna save that one because that 188, I might let that one be graded. See if we can get more money off of it. Yeah, anything on these first 2 pages, or anything over 50, I think I'll let get graded. Yeah, because like these are 40 something. I have plenty of filler cards for that. Oh, hey. Set prices. At least they're piling the line this way now. I need to get more packs of the rare. That back there. You know what? There we go. Now we put it back there. Let's see what else we got. We can throw on here. Another $9 card. Because that's the red dice one. There we go. Black dice. White dice. More of these were bought. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to get more of the cards and stuff. And what do you want? Nah. Not really interested in a trade. Got a couple of these. Let's see if this will shoot me ahead on some stuff, maybe. As much as I was opening packs and things. Because people like grabbing a bunch of them, I've noticed. Okay, pay all the bills real quick. Buy that and some overstock. Buy that. Those went up in price a little bit. Green boxes and more play mats. More of those too. And more of rare boxes. Now I just gotta wait till I can hold the extra. I am all for there being gaps on this. It's a refill. Those guys are cute. V1. It's rated a 2. The best I can do is $2. Nah, not really that interested. Like, it was torn anyway. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Guess I'll just wait. Well, except for that. That is less weight on. There we go. Okay. That guy managed to stay in here stinky. Oh, at least I fixed that problem. Yeah, 840. Or, well, 861 is what I'm waiting on to do the restock. It's kind of interesting, like, because it'll be like rush, 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 and then like sit here. What do you want? Like, it's rated. It's rated a 1. Best I can do is 20 cents. How did you get a card rated only 1? Like, that's strategic breaking that thing. Okay, now I can order my restock. All the boxes. Shelf has no more space. Good thing we have a shelf below it. I'm glad people don't complain about the boxes, because that would be a problem for me. Trying to keep everything restocked and all. You know, I'm just gonna put the rest of these right here for now. Let there be 2 things for it. I'll sort it out better when I actually can take care of stuff. I guess that guy shifts over. He didn't even finish that box. Okay, more stuff and things. New stuff and things. Okay. Got all that handled there. Everything's all stocked up nicely for now. This is as good as it's getting, which means I might be saving enough that I can get another upgrade soon enough. Especially with, like, the next day being day 50. This is probably gonna be the last day that I do today on the stream. Maybe. At least in theory. Probably should have waited till people got closer, but hey. I was able to pay bills first thing, so anything extra made today is just, you know, bonus. Okay, do I look at the next playmat or the next figure? Next playmat's 1,000. Next card sleeve is 800. And next figure is 700. So logically, I should go for that figure. Oh, that lagged up. Yeah, I'm gonna get the plushie next. That's probably the best bet. That's a new one. Market price you. Hey. Set prices. I'll take care of this box though. Okay, what do you want? How about I do 100? Not enough. I mean, it is enough money. 105. Fine. 112. I'm not paying above market price for that. Sorry. Okay, probably need to order more of those, unless there happens to be an extra thing somewhere piled over here. And there is not. I do need to make sure I go ahead and queue one of those up at least. I'll go ahead and let you restock shelf though. I'm sure I'll cover it. I like how I've got everything like kind of piled up together. Oh yeah, where's the other box over here? Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe you? Okay, it was you. Okay. Glad you're handling that one. Basic cards. Will that go in there? Going ahead and queuing that up for whenever. You're wanting something I don't even have. Cards are cool though. There we go. Might need to order more of these. Go ahead and mark them off for now. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I post about it and everything like that. This is actually the last day I'm playing, like, on the game for the stream. But I do try to keep to my usual times, though. Made a lot of progress today. But I'm trying to make sure, you know, I don't do what I did, you know, Tuesday and do a 6-hour stream. Because my back's still not fond of that idea that I had. On just hanging out, staying live for a while longer and everything. But I'm mostly trying to see if I can get a license for another plushie thing. Oops. Apparently banging my cord for my controller on my energy drink too in the process. But I got an extra table for these and kind of moved them out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to this side maybe? Get it right front and center on some of the stuff. Maybe. Because I don't think I left enough room to, you know... You know what? Put both of them right in front of the door. See if that's enough to get the next person in. Okay. We got a little laggy there. Hey! That actually worked! Getting both of them in, like, right at the front door gets it to where it wasn't affecting everyone else. I have to keep an eye on that. At least I can activate it at the same time and just kind of like get them at the door. Since I was taking 2 hits from it. Okay, this is a smelly guy. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, 2 was the right call. Get both of them right at the door, so they don't come in smelly at all. Let's get this refill going. There we go. My offer on this market price is that, but let's see if he goes for 600. It's way too low. You're wanting like way above. I don't want to pay that much money. You can definitely tell I'm getting much further in on this because it's starting to lack a little because I keep putting too much stuff in. My laptop still seems to be, you know, handling it okay. Okay, so I got 800 towards things. What do you want? Can you do a 30? There we go. Oh god, I was inside someone's face. Let's go ahead and get the thing for the plushie. And I'll just have to wait till I can pay for it in the cart. So I got, you know, probably $4.90-ish, I suppose. Okay, what do you want, person? About 150. It's too low. About 160. Good enough for me. What we got going on here? Everything left a mess. Box is no item. Box says no item. Oh. He checked out for the day. Okay, I do need to buy more of those. Okay. Let's see. Going ahead and throwing 2 in there. Why not? See if we've got enough to cover that. This guy wants to buy all the, you know, things there. Oh, there's a gap. What else can we shove in the gap? Another one of these. I'll take it. I'm gonna do one more day. Just because I want to see what the plushies are like a bit more. I think that'll be good. One more day, maybe. What does this guy want? About 75 cents. You ain't getting much more than that. There we go. Yep, definitely going till the next day because I want to see what the new plushies look like. Oh, hey, he's still battling. Okay. I'll see what this one's got on it. I can wait it out. Bit card pack. Basic card pack. I need to order. Might as well get 2 of those. I'm going ahead and set another one of those in because, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Okay, so neither one is buying. I'll go ahead and hit that next day. I'll play one more day. Just to see, because I want to see the plushies. Because these guys are really cute. Okay, no more smelly people. I'm cutting that at the door. That works. I will take it. I shall fight the smell at the door at this point. I probably should have done sooner. Oh, what you want? I've got us in some space. 20 cents. Nah. I was gonna put it in a bulk pack anyway. Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, what you want? How about just a plain $8? That works for me. Here's my worker dude. Okay, you're out here. Okay. Market price. Okay. All the cards missing. We got thingy and another thingy. Thing going home. Another thingy. Okay. Yeah. It's like whack-a-mole. Thingy go in place. Another page clear again for now. Okay. You resist the white ones. You are that one. Box has no item. Kinda. When you really think about it, it kinda does. Which one is this? It's Probably the blue ones, isn't it? I'm gonna have to order red dice too, aren't I? I'm gonna have to order red dice. Oh. Just hoping they buy a good bit of stuff. Okay, those are the red boxes. Definitely got some crowds going. But I will keep these stocked. The best I can. Or at least try to. Okay. If you're just doing these cards, you can restock. I'm not that worried about pennies. I will refill them as fast as they're being grabbed if I can. It really is like, you know, card-based whack-a-mole with this. But I do like how much forward, like, you know, grabbing a handful of cards ends up being for things. Oh, that guy wanted that card. There we go. Yeah. 1,075. Definitely gonna be some restocking soon. Oh geez, that one's best I can do is 1,000, not 10,000. Too many zeros. 1,000. Sorry, my dude. I was gonna try though. Totally was gonna try there. Offered all the money I had on me. Okay, what you want? You know, how about a plain 100? About 110? $120. Hey, they accepted at $120. So I did get it on sale at least. For one that I didn't have. Not that it helps you right now in the restock. But you know. Maybe it'll help. Okay, what do you want? Nah, I'm not open to trade that. Okay, now I have enough to do the stock order thing. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Shelf has no more space. The new plushies are in. Oh. And stuck on the door. Yep. Totally meant to do that. They're so cute. Oh, that's interesting. They totally fit. Okay, the box has no item in it now. So the different plushies, they sit differently. Look at his little face! I love him! Okay, so those are gonna be 30. These guys are like, you know, 19. But yeah, those little guys are 30. So. And there's more of them, too. So maybe that'll be good for me. Getting those plushies in. Ton more of these. Because these always are gonna sell. Okay. Another box of these to go on this shelf. Let's see. Another box of these to go. Over here. Setting those there. And another box of these. They're right here. Okay. Shelf has no more space. Shelf has no more space. There we go. And bills are covered too, so I managed to definitely get ahead a little bit there, getting that in and everything, and getting so much restocked. Gonna have to get the yellow boxes and the black dice again soon, but hey, we got some more of these restocked, and I could technically open up extra ones of those. Okay. so much. Hey, Seer! I'm actually close to the end of my stream because, like, I think this was the last day I was gonna do on this one. Because, like, I've been live like 3.5 hours so far. But it's always nice to see you. I did some more expanding. I've got 2 of these shelves now. I've got new plushies. Look at these little guys. These little guys. They're like twice as expensive as those little pig guys. And I get more of them in a box too. So that's definitely a thing. But I'm definitely, you know, starting to move forward a good bit more on some of these. What does this guy want? 15. How about 10? Hey, I didn't think he was gonna take 10, but I was gonna offer it. Hey, that works. That works for me. Let's, you know, see what else we can get, because I keep opening so many of these. It is kind of neat. I also, like, I still love how I opened a pack of these where, like, all of them were worth over 100. So, like, the little thing was, like, worth, like, 1,100. 135. $8. 32. See, I'm starting to get some of the bigger value ones. Those are both new ones, at least. So they aren't ones I'm selling. But I was like looking into like possibly like, you know, getting my little virtual cards graded to where they're worth even more on some of this stuff. Selling off the graded ones, $9. Only I could get a hold of some Pokemon cards IRL. They're getting really hard to find these days. Like, even though they've like had a few more sets since like last time I was able to get into some. $3, $5. This one of those is new. I'm already up to like level 23 on my shop. It's kind of nice. Should I do something really crazy and spend the next like 470 I have on more of these cards and just open the cases of them? Because I feel like I should, just to see what I can get. $7. Like, it's a gamble on that, but I feel like I should. $4. $5. $3. Hey, you know, might as well. Let's go to some card opening. Like, as soon as I get this and get this one, I'm gonna load up those 2 boxes just so I can see how many I'm opening. Because, like, if I clear this shelf, it'll be like 1 full case. $5, $2, $8. Let's see. This may be dumb, but let's see. Let's order 3 more cases and open like all 3 cases. It may be crazy what I just did, but if I open 3 more cases, then basically I can clear out all my shelves here and then just load up whatever I've got left. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna open up everything I have on my shelf and just, you know, start over on that $6. $11. Like, this is a crazy idea, but let's do it. I'm gonna open up all the epic cards on my shelf since I bought 3 more cases, and like there's most of a case like right there. Let's see what we can get. This is probably the wildest idea I've done in my little shop here, but you know what? 37. Cause like I spent like, you know, $3.90 on that one bit. Let's see if it pays off. Maybe a good idea, maybe a bad idea, but we'll find out. $9. $8 there. Like these card packs are like $6 each. Which, I mean, I paid less than that, like ordering them. $7. Yeah, because that pack was only like $4.90, so a little bit less. $5, so $2. $3. So some of the packs are kind of paying for themselves a little bit here. But let's see what we can get into. $7. $4. $1. $4. At least a lot of the packs are basically paying for themselves, even if I'm not pulling like the big value ones. At least there's a $3 one. $11, I'll take it. There's a new card too. $6. $2. $173. So like, you know, I paid $3.90 on that one bit. That's already covered like a good chunk of that on value. $4. I'm getting a lot of experience points at least too, so that also helps. $4. $7. $3. $3. $3. least one new one there. At least I'll have plenty to go on my shelves. $6. $10. $19. I'll take it. This may have been a crazy idea, but we'll find out. That wasn't that great of a thing, but hey, at least it counted up to like $5. $5. $11. $23. I hope I get another one of those like big packs of things. $4, $2, $3. $3, $1. $5. Mochi's meowing at me. He often bugs me at this time of day, to tell me to go get something to eat. Let's see what we can get into. That was a decent one. It's like 6, 7 or so. There's also one that was new, so it means I'm not selling that one. Let's see. So many cards. It'd be interesting to see what it says my like collection on here is worth after this. $3, $8. $8. That one's new. $4. $3, $44. I like that. Okay. This side. I didn't count what that one was. $11, $15. I mean, it's a decent amount. 38 overall in that pack. $4. $9. $6. $5. $24, I'll take it. That was also a new one. This means not selling that one. $6. $34. Okay, we're getting in some good ones again. Let's see what we can get into with this one. $25. Let's see. $6. Hi, Cybertech. I decided I was opening 4 cases worth of the epic cards because I had enough money to like restock everything. And hey, right on time with that too. But yeah, I'm opening 4 cases of this. I just got 2 of them done. $7. Cause like, I don't know if it was bad that I just spent like, you know, 400-ish in the game, or technically closer to 500-ish. I pulled a card that was worth almost 200 at one point, and several like decent ones. Nice. I need to order food, or like go get some lunch or something like soon. But I think, hey, $30. $18. I'll take it. But yeah, opening all these packs is probably the last thing I'm doing, for the most part on this stream. $12. Other than like setting up the little bulk packs and stuff in a minute real quick. $4, $6. Deliver halfway there. It's like even my character's leaning against the shelf now. Cause so many cards. But like, could you imagine like doing this like IRL? Just getting like entire cases of booster packs and just sitting around. Hey, $11. And just opening them. That would be so much fun. Like my hands would probably be sore trying to do that though. It's like I can't even like get a hold of like 1 or 2 packs these days. Much less, you know, anything fancy. $7. $5. Like, can you imagine like how numb your hands would be by the time you've opened this many booster packs? Hey, $23. Lots of shiny cardboard though. $12, $11. I should have checked the value of my little collection before I started this. Okay, last one of this thing before I'm on like the last stack of them. $98. Yeah, I think I'm doing good on some of these. This may have been a good idea. Maybe. Possibly. 150! Like 98 and then 150, like back to back. Yeah, I think I did a good idea, cause like I paid like 500 and like, you know, 98, 150. Like there was another one that's like 170 something. I think I got my money back opening these. Seems to be, overall. $7, $4. Those are cute. Still on this stack. Okay, last of that stack. I'm gonna go ahead and like restock this on this bottom one right here. Go ahead and get these out of the way. Before I open that last one. Oops, got stuck on there. Okay. $3. I love how it's like all framed because I got this one bit there. I'm gonna laugh if I messed up my luck by like going ahead and loading up some of the other ones. Hey, that was a decent one. I think that one was like 18 or something almost there. I clicked it too fast. $7, $21. $4. $6. $5. $96. Okay, my luck's back. $2. I think I made the right choice by opening these 4 cases. So yeah, when you can get to where you can kind of afford to keep everything in stock and like get the cases, just open them. Just make sure you open some cards and stuff too. $4. $3. $3. See why the bulk lets you do like cards up to $5 worth, because I can see when you like really start getting into like the more expensive cards, especially like once I get like the legendary packs, I can see that needing to go up to like $5 when you're opening like just a ton of cards. For sure. I'm just needing to get rid of the bulk. Because like you get to a point where you just don't even care. Because you know it's never going to go on the table. Okay. 24. 27. And that was 11 at the end. All 3 new ones. I'll take it. Got basically halfway to the next level just opening these cards. Hey, $8. I'll take it. I really should have counted like how much this was at the beginning, so I could have seen like how much I spent versus like how much it was worth on it. $7. I'll do that next time I open like a ton of these, I bet. Watch, I'm gonna forget then too. 32, $9. I think this gamble paid off overall. Feels like it is. $3, $2. Last set of 8. Let's see if we got something in these. $3, $4. $5. $4. $20. $6. Still got more to open. $2, $4, $3, $5, $4, $4, $3. I guess these are all silver ones. Okay, another pack to open. $3 at least on that one. Another pack. What we got here? $33. $8. $3 at the end. And that's it on those cards. I think my eyes are hurting from all the shininess, but we got some restocking to do. Okay, box has no item. I definitely went overboard there, for sure. And now, just to show it, yeah, my collection is worth 13,000 now. I went overboard. I definitely went overboard there, because like I know earlier, like my collection was worth like 9 or 10,000. You know what? Let's go 65. Bundle these cards up. One box. 2 box. Definitely. 3 boxes. Because like randomly selects 100, so like this is like 300 like cards right here. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 'Okay, so I made 8. So that was like 800 cards there. Out of curiosity, yeah. Now I'm down to 12,000 something. That card needs to... Okay, there we go, put it back there. And I'll have plenty to throw here later and everything like that. Might as well double check what's stocked here real quick. I know I need more of those, but yeah, there's more red boxes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... I did not mean to... You go back there. Okay. Let's see what it says at the end of the day on this. Get profit negative 400 something because I opened so many boxes. Item earning, you know, 1,200. Game earning 271. Card earning 68. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh wow! Hi! I guess I'm gonna do another day! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Rizzy! Oh, that's awesome! Okay. Okay, I gotta do another day. At least do another day in this. For sure. I'm gonna do a couple more days. Who knows? I'll open my shop. I can open my shop. You just missed it. I actually, set all the chaos and decided I was opening, 4 cases worth of these. And I got like several thousand in cards because I sat there, just opening all the boxes. Wait, I need to open my store too. I don't need to just open the boxes, I need to open my store too. I need to let the people in, Oh, I'm okay with that. It definitely cannot get worse than, the other day, because I ended up streaming for like 6 hours. I'm honestly, like, I can take another hour before lunch, even, you know. But yeah, I had so much fun opening like a ton of cards. I actually have to go back to like the beginning of the pages on here because yeah, I pulled a bonus one or two that was like over 100 on this. Let's see. Definitely not selling like those higher end ones just yet because I was gonna like make sure those cards got graded in the game. It's under 50. I can throw that on the thingy and put a price on it. There we go. Yeah, I got distracted and was wanting a chill game, so I decided I was just going to play this game all day, pretty much. And that's what I did. I played this game all day. Like, there's kind of a method to the madness. I kind of, like, decided to, like, let it get crowded to start with. I've been, like, trying to put these here, and I've been staggering the little 3 shelf ones and the 4 shelf ones, and I was gonna have that against the wall. There's eventually going to be, like, the double-sided ones here. I haven't quite figured out where I'm putting the tables next as I expand it, but there's a method to the madness, for sure. Like, definitely kind of trying to plan it out like an actual store, because when I was younger, I used to actually help my dad, because he had fireworks stands, and I would help with inventory and anything else he let me get away with helping. We used to have so much stuff to keep track of because we had like 6 locations, and I was trying to help decide, like, you know, which boxes go which places, like which ones we need to like split the cases on. And it was between like 25 and like 40 Excel spreadsheet pages printed out on inventory to keep up with. So it was a little more in depth than, you know, the little card varieties here, but it definitely reminds me of like when I was a kid helping my dad on all that stuff where he'd let me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stock management and everything like that, but it's a lot of fun. There's actually a mod on it to where you can make it Pokemon cards or like Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead. But I like these little guys on it. Yeah, I highly do not recommend inventory management by way of printed out spreadsheets, but it worked for what we needed it to do. Like, it did its job, and it did its job well, but yeah. Like, I admit, I wasn't, like, the best, and, like, I was mostly, like, a kid, like, helping, but, like, I did a good bit for, you know, what I could do. Speaking of things, this dude, help set prices again, because I know the market price has probably changed overnight yet again. I really like the fact that I hired someone to be a cashier, so one of the first things, because I hate running the cash register. But in this game, you actually have to, like, scan the items and everything, too. Okay, what do you want? What do you want, dude? About $4. Let's see. Will you take $4 for that? Good enough for me. Oh, definitely. Like, this is my first time playing it. So I was, basically running it vanilla just to see, you know, what it's like at the base game. But I definitely have a friend who's like, you know what? I'm playing the Pokemon card mod first thing. So it definitely works. My favorite thing is just, like, keeping these little, like, tables stocked. And just hitting, you know, market price and go for it. It's one of my favorite things on this. Just entirely. But I like sorting things, so... Even when they go right behind me and go, hey, you know that card you just put down? I'm buying that. It's like, okay, well, that's why I put it down. But, like, can you at least give me 2 seconds of having it on the table? But yeah, I'm not going to complain too much if they're buying it. Gotta make my money back somehow. Especially if I'm opening 4 cases of stuff and things. They got me plenty of things to put on the table. I do love the quality of life thing of the, if you've already set it on the table before, you can put it back on the table without having to adjust, you know, telling it market price on it. I would know. I kind of have a few too many cards myself. It's like, I've got the 5 binders back there, 2 card boxes down there. I kind of collect a few things here and there when I have the ability to do so. Of course, I look up and like most of this. Okay, hey, you should probably get to restocking though. Let's see. I love that I can just like pause that guy and go, hey, go do this other thing for me. While the other guy is good on the register. Even though I think I need to get another register. It's kind of hitting that point. Well, one of my favorites is the Dark Jolteon, like the one that I had when I was a kid. But as far as sentimental stuff, just because my friend was absolutely crazy for giving it to me, my best friend actually pulled 2 of these. They're worth about like $350. He pulled 2 of these in back-to-back packs. So he handed me the second one. Oh yeah. I have most of the trick or trade cards because they're kind of cute. But yeah, my best friend bought a bunch of like the single packs and ended up with 2 of like the illustration rare Greninjas, and decided he was going to give me one of them instead of selling it. So I think he's kind of insane for that, but you know. Oh yeah, he's actually got the video of it online, because it was like he was opening like 10 packs of that set, and when it got to like the last 3, he was kind of like disheartened and stuff like that, but then he opens one of them, gets the Greninja, then he's just like really excited, and then opens the next pack and gets another Greninja. The last pack had like just normal ones, thankfully, because like I don't think his heart would have taken if there would have been a 3rd one. But he's an absolute sweetheart. He's one of the guys that I game with and everything. My buddy Maskmare. But yeah, he gave me cards. But me and him, like, were both collecting Pokemon cards together for a while there, and this guy wants my attention. What do you want? As soon as the game lets me get over here. Okay. You want to trade? I don't have an extra one of those cards, so I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, he's an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, Maskmare, he's like my best friend. He pops in on Blue Sky sometimes like deactivates, like his mental health stuff here and there. He's been through a lot. But he is literally one of the sweetest people I know, like especially once you get to know him. But he's a good guy. Like, since he's not here, I can brag on him a bit much, so he doesn't get a big head or anything, which not like he would anyway, but he's like one of the main people I know. Like one of his friends offered him a ride home one time and ended up having to like swerve because like there's some glass in the road, and everything like that. So he literally could not sleep and walked back like a full mile or so just to sweep the glass off the road because he was scared someone was going to get hurt. I don't know of anyone else who would do that, honestly. Like, but he's the kind of guy, he has actually done that. Just because he was worried over other people. But he always looks out and stuff where he can. But there's reasons why I always call him my best friend, because he definitely goes above and beyond as a human being. But he has to put up with me bragging about him sometimes. I don't think that's the worst fate in the world, at least. Let's see. Get another one or two of these. And then another one of those. Now a lot of restocking again, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's this. It's always hard to keep and make sure those stay stocked so people don't come in really smelly into my shop. I wonder, can I put these in? Okay, so I do have 5 rows of that. That's nice. I can put 5 rows on the plushie. Like, bin thing there. There we go. Okay, they also want my attention. I got to toss the box real quick. Here we go. They want to trade. I don't want to trade. Yeah, I've learned just put 2 of these right at the front. It'll take care of the smell, because like you have to hit them twice with it. So if you just put 2 of them right at the beginning, even if it gets a little crowded, it's honestly your best thing. Oh yeah, they will. They'll run customers out in this one too, but at least this, I have like the little machine, so like I can just spray them when they come in. I'm glad that customers don't judge the boxes everywhere, because like I'm gonna get more of these like in time to where I can, you know, have stuff stored away a little bit better. But until then, they're just gonna have to deal with boxes on the floor. About to say that stinky person did not need to go in my shop before they learn the meaning of what a shower is. Okay. More boxes. Okay. So I'm about out of the blue dice as far as having extra stock. Green boxes. There we go. Something like that. I mean, it would be nice, honestly. Okay. Those 2 guys are still gaming. I'm not going to interrupt them. But I will take a moment to do that. And put that there. And also put that one there. Another thing with this game is definitely making sure you stay on top of the bills. Because luckily I had enough there. Do need more blue dice. Maybe more of those. Okay, going ahead and queuing up the next order. Gonna be blue dice. Then we got... I know we've got those. Of course, the cleanser to actually, you know, make them not smell bad. Okay, more of the rare cards, because I'm out on the shelf. I've learned I'm not, like, picking up the thing to, like, order extra ones too much, because, like, that's extra money for the licenses that you don't truly need if you stay on top of, like, ordering. But at least you can kind of keep up with things a little bit. At least this guy, he stays after a little bit better than the other guy. Because the other guy, as soon as it hits 9 o'clock, he's like, I'm clocking out. Totally clocking out. Hey, see, it's a good thing I waited, because, you know, extra money there. And that's the other thing I've learned. Make sure you always have plenty of tables, because it'll keep people in there longer. Day 53. Not bad for 53 days. Got this running pretty smoothly, I think. Yeah, honestly, thinking about it just a bit. They had no business making these plushies this cute, though. Like, I'm glad they're actually, like, they made plushies that you can get IRL of the characters, and I'm actually debating getting one of the plushies. I'm not sure which one I want to get, but I kind of want to get one of the plushies that they've got. Yep, they're already getting started on everything. Okay. Morning price check again. Let's give you something to do. Okay, what you want? Oh, I got it in this guy's face. How about $2? There you go. You got $2. Someone was smelly. Yes. Like, also, I'm trying so hard not to buy the Shade plushie for Hollow Knight because it plays the music and its eyes light up. Like, I like the little Hollow Knight plushie, but the Shade, it lights up. And it's really hard not to get that one. But so many games have, like, really cute plushies for them. And, like, if Death Stranding 2 has, like, the Chiral Cat plushie, that is definitely going to belong in my game room, too. One of these days. Maybe. They're so cute, though. Like, I actually recently tried playing Hollow Knight. It was easier than people told me it was, but it was not a very easy game by any stretch of the word. Like, my wrists are still actually kind of crunchy, but I'm almost all the way through it actually now. Like, I'm not gonna go for, like, you know, the 112% done or, like, platinum trophy or anything. But if I can get to where I can roll credits on it when people thought I wouldn't even be able to play the game with my disability, like, I will call it good at that point. For sure. Like, I'll just be happy if I can roll credits on it. But the platforming is definitely harder than any of the boss fights for me on the game. Because I will say, I didn't 100% play it by myself, just because there was, like, 2 spots I got stuck on that I had my partner actually do the platforming on it for me, because there was no way my hands and wrists were going to cooperate enough for it. I've gotten pretty far in the game. Like, I'm in, like, some of the last handful of fights on it, according to one of my friends. But I've got all the stag stations, I've got most of the charms, like, I'm only missing, like, maybe 13, 14 of the charms at the moment. I've got a lot done on the game, just offline, but I also didn't play it on stream because I needed to be able to take the breaks that I needed to, because sometimes I'd play 20 minutes and then have to take an hour break. Like, there's one gate to get through where it was spikes and stuff over water, and I was basically locked at that point, and I was just like, I could keep fighting this for the next 2 or 3 hours, or I could hand it to my partner and he'd be through it in 20 minutes or less. And it took him maybe 3 tries, and he was through it. Because he's really good at platforming. Like, he undersells himself all the time on it, but he's really good at platforming. Okay, I need to tell this guy to get back on to restocking and don't fill the unlabeled shelves. It's really cool that you can tell them fill the labeled shelves or, like, don't fill the labeled shelves. Oh yeah, I should probably get... Oh, I really need to think about looking into the extra, Hi, nice to see you. I need to think about getting an extra, cash register, because that's starting to pile up a good bit. Oh, well, I did not mean to... Go back down there. Okay. There we go. And I'm just gonna put the overstock right there. At least give it a spot to sit. Okay. And blue dice goes right there. Okay. What do I need to get into now? I go back to what you're doing. Well, you're in my way. I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I might get to, like, day 55. I'm on day 53. I'll go to day 55 now. But it was nice to see you, and thank you for the raid. Like, you're honestly one of the really amazing people I follow on Blue Sky, and I always love seeing you pop up on the timeline, and I hope you have a good day. But yeah, like, definitely deserve the follows and things like that. I don't have the shout-out commands, like, set up just yet, because I'm still really new at this, and I don't have all the commands I know I probably need to have up. But I'm slowly figuring it out, and I have like one of my friends kind of helping me do some of it. But Mix It Up has a huge learning curve, and I've been trying my best with a lot of it. But one of these days I'll have it figured out a little better. Maybe get a whole like alert going on with that. Because people get really creative with them. And it's like, I thought of myself as a creative person, but like, there's a lot of cool stuff I've seen that I never would have thought of myself. Yeah. But, you know, this is like my vocal shout out. Like, you're definitely worth the follow, and like, everyone should check you out too. And on Blue Sky as well. Because I know you hang out there a good bit too. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take these bottom shelf ones and put you up there. So you're not getting dust on the floor or something. There we go. That's all taken care of. At least somewhat. Okay. I do probably need to order more. What are you? I just had an extra, you know, case just like kind of tucked away on the edge there, I guess. These were hiding. Those needed to go on the shelf. Oh, that guy wants a thing. Let's see. What does he want? What do you want? You want more than market value for that, but let's see, 45? Okay, fine, whatever. 50. Hey, 50 works. Cool. What are you? Something that goes over there. That's all I know. I'm actually out of those. Okay. Let's see. Accessories. Might as well get 2 of those. Keep those overstocked pretty well. Yellow boxes. Yellow boxes. Things are stocked suspiciously well on a lot of these. Go ahead and get more of those rare cards there. I could technically... You know what? Get that and wait on it. Let that go here. Since I don't usually have too many of these, I'll let those get stored here for now. Need to hit this button on those. Let those go all the way down there. Since those are kind of set it and forget it kind of stuff. Let's see, what else we got going on over here? Getting down into the $5 range on some of these. Let's see. I've got enough money I can kind of grab up that I was looking at. New card sleeves going over here. And I'll let these two be doubled up until I unlock the thing for the next one, perhaps. There we go. I'm just gonna lowball it, 50 cents. Okay, that's too low. How about 55 cents? Fine. How about 60 cents? Okay, that's fine. You can walk away. I'm fine with whatever. Okay, so I did have some more of those. They just weren't on the table at the time. Okay. Let's see. What else we got going on here? $5 there. Got an end piece missing here, so we can just put another $4 card here. Yellow deck boxes there. I see the spot's missing for the green. That works there. Okay, so this is just bonus cards. Okay, cool. Get most of the bills paid for the day. Yes, that'll be pretty good there. Another piece missing. Oops, that's not the one I meant. Here. Yeah. There you go. That's what I meant to put there. Okay. That's the blue ones. Red ones. White ones. And I guess I didn't have more of the other ones. Fine by me. Wait, nope. There we go. Box has no item in it. Was one more, at least. Okay. Day 53 is over. What is this back here? You mean to tell me I had plenty of those card sleeves? I went ahead and ordered extra. He just like dumped the box behind the thing. See, this is the help I get. Okay. At least I got some good restocking in. Okay. Should be good. good to go, in theory. You need to get a refill on that spray because stinky people keep coming in. I'm waiting until they like start to wait so we get the crowd in like for a second opening. But I really need to think about getting a second cash register. Even if I put them both on the cash register and I stock myself, like, I might have to do that. Before I get that other person hired that I want to hire, I may do that and put both my guys on that. That seems like a good idea. Because, like, the lines do pile up, and the one guy is kind of slow at it, but he still gets the job done. In theory. There we go. If I were to buy another register, which I don't have much room for another register just yet, but if I were to buy one, it's 1,500. Okay. That might be good for me to do so. Because these lines do get long sometimes. But I feel like I'm in a good spot that I can try to save for that. Perhaps. Hey, at least me putting these by the door means, like, other people don't get hit quite so hard. But how is this guy still stinky and coming in? He managed to dodge them! He managed to dodge the machine and still be stinky. Okay, I just need to, like, drag the machine over to that guy temporarily. Like, how do you dodge? Why would you dodge? You need to just not be stinky. Not that big of an ask. I mean, technically I could, but I don't want to have to, like, set the thing down. Because, like, I don't want to waste the cleanser thing. Because that's one thing you have to be careful of, is, like, you know, wasting all the cleanser by hitting them individually. Because in theory you can, but, like, you end up, like, wasting part of the can if you do that manually. Hey, I cleaned 500 smelly customers. I got an achievement. I have cleaned 500 of these that needed a bath. Why are so many people stinky? Like, so many. So many smelly people. Okay. That kind of caught up a little bit. Okay. I'm not trading. Let's restock shelves. Yeah, I need to buy another counter. Pretty bad. I'll pay them $1, maybe. I mean, how about $1.05? Yeah. I mean, I still gotta make a little bit of a profit on it somewhere. All the things. More stuff here. Maybe? Okay. That was covered. You better put that down. I'm never going to keep this like fully stocked constantly, am I? Okay, here we go. Red dice. Okay, I guess that was the blue dice or something. More spots to fill here. Another one up on that upper edge. Yeah, I need that other register because this is bad. Everyone in here is just waiting in line. It's probably what's keeping more people from coming in, honestly. Bet you things will take off even more if I get the second register. Okay, let's see. About $1. Take it. There we go. Same color dice. Red dice. And white dice. Okay. Is that selling pretty well? I do need to buy more of those purple ones. Let's see. Stocking purple cards. Going ahead and just ordering that as is. I'll let that dude carry it. He's good at that. Kind of want to pay the bills, but I kind of want to wait and see if I can afford that other register. Like, I can wait a couple days technically, especially if that boosted up as much as I think it might on sales. I might be risking it, but I think it might be okay to go ahead and push on that. That's a pretty card. Let's try to lowball it at 250, maybe? How about 260? About 270. Hey, I got it at 270. That was a nice card too. That's pretty. Oh, your ghost card is stored in a different album. You can open the sort menu and select ghost to see it. So that was one of the ghost rare cards. Definitely feels very Yu-Gi-Oh-ish on the ghost cards. But that was a neat card. Like the little ghost card thing. So I have a ghost card now. They may have like cut into my ability to get the register I was wanting. But hey, I have a ghost card. I'm gonna slide these over more to that back corner as this goes on so I can put another register up there, maybe? Possibly? Seems like a plan. And I'll like, you know, as these move, I'll shift it on down. I do kind of like having that gap there. That is a nice little like gap for them to walk between. But I'll shift it for now because I'll definitely shift it for now because the register possibly. Yeah, that definitely seems like a good idea. I'm gonna move those over for now. I may put a gap in between later as I'm doing stuff, but for now, I'm gonna move you here too. Yeah, I'm all for them grabbing some more stuff to buy as they're heading out there. There we go. We got 601 going towards it, so that's nice. Hey, look, there's an extra 8 sets of cards. Let's see what's in this. Probably don't need to be doing this, but... let's see what we can get into. $2, $7. $9, $6, $7, $11, $9, $9, $7. See? 3 of those are new ones. $61 in that pack. Okay, maybe that was a good idea. $2, $7, $11. Another $2 one. Maybe I picked some good ones. $10. $6, $3. I have opened so many packs of cards in this game today. $3, $7. I'll take it. See, even that person said one more pack for the day. Yeah, I may have to get more of those. See, that was a good bad influence. They needed more cards. See what I can toss back in over here. An $11 card there. An $11 card there. $10 card there. And there might be just enough room. Yeah. It's about as best as I'm getting. Okay, at least there's a smooth path through here and through here. It's kind of a little crowded, but you know, I should have enough room to have a second register there, in theory. Okay, yeah, next day. Profit at 800. Turn the lights on, and gonna wait till they're waiting. It looks like I might have to tell that one guy, you know, register duty, and have to deal with the market prices and stuff myself. Oh well, everyone kind of got stuck there for a second. Yeah, this place is kind of getting packed fast. Maybe it's a good thing. Box says no item. Let's see what we can get into here. $9 card. I wonder, can I bundle another set of cards? I can. I always love when I can do that. Yep, not enough to make cards. You know what? I set that at 70. Not enough to make cards, okay. That's fine too. Oh, I got 3 of these. What do you want? How about 25? 26? 27. Oh, 27.44. Okay, fine. 27.30. Good enough. That's the best you're getting. Getting closer. That's a long line. Definitely a long line. I wonder if that means I'm gonna have a lot more foot traffic when, you know, they're like going through, because like only so many people can be in at one time. And I wonder if that's what's really kind of kicking me right now, is I don't have the extra register going. But we'll find out. I'm gonna have to adjust that one real quick. Okay, I was about to say, are you stuck? I need to buy more of black dice. And green boxes. And that. Before I run out of them. Put you there. Kick that off. There. Okay, but first, before I do that, I gotta do it. I gotta get the register. Gotta do it. People are in the way. Oh, it's the door's in the way. Well, how about we pack that up right there for now. Move you to this, you know, ridiculous place over here, maybe. Or wait, no, you know what? I don't care. You can go in the middle of the floor for all I care right now. You, I do not need to bundle cards. I need to move you. You are probably not going to fit here either, are you? Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. We're going to absolutely wing it. I don't have the room for half the stuff, but cannot move all customers in queue. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is not my brightest idea, but second register, you can go here. Hi, I need you to man the counter. This is a bad idea. This is totally not optimized. I don't have the space to do what I want to do. So this is totally unoptimized chaos, and people are coming in smelly again. Oh god. This is not great. This is not good. But you know what? I mean, it would help if I... And we cannot lose the smell defense. We gotta move these back. There we go. I don't have like $3,000. Who do you think I am? But yeah, okay. I may have screwed myself on some stuff with this. But you know what? Good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna toss this box in the corner. I don't know, that's probably a bad place to put it. Here. Toss this box in the corner somewhere. This is totally not how I wanted to. I put this backwards. I opened the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, I put this backwards. If that tells you anything about how this is going, okay. You, there we go. Okay. You act like I have so much money. I may have gotten in over my head on this. Putting that second register in. Because I really need to expand this place before I get into that too much. Because my store is getting a little crowded, to say the least. I don't have the room to be doing half of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm out of stock on those. I need to buy the black dice. Let's see. You up there. You up there. Mix that for now. Oh, I did not mean to put that there, but you over there. Not mean to pick you up, but there we go. I'm slowly figuring it out again. I'm getting my rhythm again. Oh, that guy left. I was gonna try to. Thought I was figuring it out. Currently winging it. Okay. There we go. Every time you make a big change, it's like really interesting trying to get that equilibrium again on stuff. Okay. Those things. Got boxes of them right here. I'm gonna have to be on top of my stock this time now. I've got both my people manning that, so I've got to keep an eye on everything now. Hey, got back up on bills too. At least there's that. And I can start. Okay, I got the black dice, cleanser, deck box green. Nah, I think not. Blue dice is good. Okay. Let's see. Red box, blue box, white dice. Just for, you know, whenever I order. Definitely need more of those. I might do one more day after this. This is gonna end up being another 6-hour stream, isn't it? But it's just like, I get to a point where it's just like, I got something and it's kind of neat and I want to see what I can do with it. But this game gets you like that, where you're just like, one more day, but one more day. But what if I did one more day? It's like, I got the 2 things like that. And I do need to get another thing on the plushies. Another empty spot right here. Okay, I'll do one more day. Just to see what we can get into. Because, like, that was an interesting bit, because, like, I didn't have the lines piled too long this time. People were actually being able to check out on time. So that was definitely something I was sorely needing, was people's ability to actually check out so they don't pile up so much. But I want to see what we can get into, because just somewhere. Already had the bills covered for the day. Someone got because someone else was stinky. Okay, so there are still some lines of it, but not the worst. And I'm good. Okay, what do you want? Over here. I mean, I have 2 of them. Why not? It'll cost me a little bit technically on value, but not the worst thing in the world. This is a card that I didn't have yet. Let's see, what was my stock order? I'm gonna be waiting a minute for that. These people are kind of getting in, getting out a lot better now. Okay. Market price is definitely fluctuating a bit more. I just try to keep up with it where I can. There we go. I need to order more of those. So yes, the rare cards I was needing. Okay. Getting close to what I was needing for that order. Okay, nice and neat again, and we got more. Okay. I mean, that would be a bit much. Let's see. There's a sale real quick. So I can go ahead and click it. That works. Let's go ahead and order that. Yeah, 5.5 hours. But this is the last day for real this time. This time. Okay, this time I need to order red dice, white dice. Okay, I got more of those protector things, right? Okay, there we go. Swipe over here. Well, those are still. Is it the price? I need more of those. And more of those. Let's see if I'll get enough to stock it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that this time. Sorry, my dude. I have 10 of those. I'm trying to get rid of them, not buy more of them. Okay, 4 of those. So you'll fill the next couple little gaps real quick. On to the next page, and we're good there. Another one I can put a market price on. Okay. You were those. Okay. Well, those sold pretty well. See more of those protectors sold. Good thing I have a few of those. There's no more space. Really need to order another one of those too. I'll pull more of these to kind of balance that stack back out a little. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I just don't have that kind of money. Okay. Okay, so there we go. You need another thing. Okay. I can pull that from there. Shove you in there. And restock there. And eat the box. There we go. Eat the box down right there. Okay. Kind of getting a handle, getting the smooth back out on where I need to be. Getting the restocks mostly covered again. After, you know, a big purchase like that, which completely upset like the balance of things and the flow of traffic. But hey, I'm getting people out pretty quick now when they actually want to check out. So I'm not having lines anymore. And better ratings. Like, I try not to look at the ratings too often. But, like, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay at this game. Getting everything settled back in. Mostly just have extra blue dice, I think. That's what that is. Okay. Market price is $10. How about $9? Okay, can't do that. How about $9.50? I mean, I kind of feel in my element, kind of like managing some stuff. $9.50 worked. Okay. I'll take that. When I can just like kind of like, you know, not exactly zone out, I guess zone in and just kind of, you know, do what I can do. 830, 823 is what I needed. Restocking. Red dice go there. I do need to get more shelving so I can kind of manage it better. So I'm not throwing boxes everywhere so much. But that'll come in time because that other one was like the short shelf. which only holds like 4 types, but you can hold 2 big boxes worth, or 4 small boxes worth of that. How many packs we got? So I can open 3 packs, maybe, at some point. So yeah, this guy ended up in this one. You'd think it would have been the other guy on that one that I had set on there originally. I guess they just take whatever open space you get to. Yeah, that's gonna need another pack to fully set it out. I don't know if I got that extra pack from this, but we'll find out where I stocked things to. I ran into so many boxes and moved them. Oh. Hey, one more sale for the day. I'll take it. Six no item. Okay, I did get enough. See, look at me. I prepared. I got an extra box of these to cover the gap. Okay. And you can go on the overstock shelf right there. And you go there. Box has no item. And a few more of these need to go out on the shelf. Getting close to needing to restock those. Same with those do need a restock. Okay. Yeah. That'll be easy enough to get that whenever I do that. Okay. Red dice. Your blue dice. And I bet you your white dice. Yep. So I'm out of the black dice. One of these can go up on the higher shelf there, fronting all that. Some more of these can help front this. That's back full there. You go there. And you were the 3 here. And how about I open those 3? Just to have one last little bit. $9, $6. $4, $9, $2. Not bad. Just a little bit of extra cash, just so I can empty out this box, because I didn't want to leave it sitting there with just 3 in it. Crowding the area. Plus it'll give me something more for this shelf. And I did have the bills covered, so yeah. Okay, I feel accomplished on that. Starting to get a little crowded in here, but I do have 2 registers now. That'll help things going forward. I mean, I may not be able to make those little bulk cards, but at least I'll save, you know, I'll put the workshop up when I need it and like leave it tucked away in the side, I think, in a box. That might work for now, since I'm not exactly dealing with the best amount of space at the moment. Day 57, but This time, I'm really going to save the game. And let this be this one right here. And with that, and you know, me being like 5 hours and 44 minutes live, when I expected to only be live for like 3 hours, you know, I can handle a long stream. I was having a lot of fun, and I can't wait to catch some of my friends like gaming later this evening, because I know a couple of my friends are definitely going to be live. For now, let's see if we can raid somebody.